Good evening. It is Thursday. And we are back in the Elden Ring. Or the lands between or whatever. The lands between what? Who knows? Yesterday, we did a bunch of exploring. A whole bunch of exploring. We were heading east because we found a message that said go east. So we really took that one to heart and we've been going east. However, we got stopped in our tracks. Did the game just crash? Well, great. We got stopped in our tracks by a tree and then some cats. I believe in you, game. We beat the tree, but we haven't beaten the cats. So that's the next thing on our list, which we started doing yesterday, but they're pretty tough. But we're not backing down. That's my one rule in this game. No backing down. If we find a boss, we kill the boss. It's just that simple. We don't run away. We don't try and get better gear. If we find a boss, we kill the boss. However long it takes. Please don't crash. Whew. Nice. And so with that in mind, we found this boss yesterday. Which means we have to kill this boss. Now I've been working all day, so I'm going to need to calibrate myself to kicking butt again. Basically what I'm saying is we're probably going to suck for a while. Maybe not though. Maybe we'll win first time. You never know. Stranger things have happened. We're trying to go for the sword guy. Yeah. I expected that death. I need to calibrate myself to that guy's AoE again. Because his AoEs are brutal. So I need to calibrate my dodging. Which is fine. Whew. Let's go, punk. If we can kill the sword, we're fine. Now, do I actually think we can kill the sword? Well, we'll see. But if we can, we're fine. I believe that with all my heart. Or at least with the majority of my heart. I was stuck. Hello, Almarima. Take out the sword, and the scepter will take out himself. Am I playing without level up? No. I was doing for the first part of the game. Mainly because I didn't know how. But then we beat that goddamn tree spirit. And then... I put all of our points into strength, literally everything we've got. Which I don't know if it was a good idea, but it's what I'm going with. Duh. We stayed level 1 for quite a while. But eventually I felt compelled to at least put levels into something. Actually, the reason I leveled up was I wanted to use this sword. And we needed strength to use it. But we're not using it for this fight because the club actually does more damage. Oh, calibration. Calibrate good times, come on. Thing is, even yesterday when I was like truly locked in on these guys, I still didn't beat them. But I've got high hopes for today. Have I beat the DLC? No, this is like my first time actually playing the game. Have I beat the DLC? I haven't even seen the DLC. Yeah! I was gonna say I don't think we need luck, we just need persistence, but... well, a bit of luck never hurts. Duh! The one rule I've got is if we find a boss, we kill the boss. Whatever current state we're in. Because we could go away and like level up or upgrade our club or actually get some armor, but I feel like that would cheapen the experience, for me at least. So my one rule is, if we find a boss, that boss dies. From hell or high water. Which is a pretty good way to play, I think. You thought I'm doing some no level up fun because I have no clothes on. I just like not having clothes on. Plus we don't have any. I think the fact that we don't have any really also probably impacts the decision. There's something satisfying about not wearing clothes. Armor implies an expectation of getting hit. Realistically, you don't want to get hit, right? And if you're not going to get hit, why do you need armor? Think about it. Now, I'll grant you we are getting hit. and getting one shot on a regular basis. But, you know. You just beat the DLC yesterday. Nice! I don't want to hear no spoilers, but nice. It's very hard to dodge everything. Yeah! That's like the fun of the game, right? At least for me. First thing we did when we came out of a tutorial cave or whatever was we fought this boss called the Ulcered Tree Spirit or something. And everyone was saying you're not supposed to fight this guy yet. But you know what? 5 hours later, when we eventually beat him, it was so satisfying. The satisfaction was off the chart. What the hell was that? Fire? Was that his tail? Never seen that before. Yeah, I beat him. Took me 5 hours, but you better believe I beat him. Like I said, my one rule is, if we meet a boss, that boss is dying. No matter how long it takes. Rip. I do have crazy patience. That's a recurring theme in most games I play. And it was beyond satisfying to beat that boss. And now, every boss I come up against, I'm like, well, you know, Ulcered Tree Spirit, you know? Like these guys. Yeah, they're a bit annoying, but they're no Ulcered Tree Spirit. For sure. These guys, if I just don't make any mistakes, they're dead. They don't have any, like, mad moves that I'd consider unfair, or anything like that. I just have to not make mistakes. Sadly, that's probably the most challenging thing. Like, not making a mistake. It's pretty tough. You want to get them both to stand up. That's the ideal. That is not the ideal. But if you get them both to stand up, then you can get in a few good hits. Or you want the scepter guy to start breathing fire. That's another good opportunity. But really, I need to be more cautious. I'm getting greedy. Duh, roll too soon. Have I played Souls games before? Yeah, I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I played through Sekiro. Didn't really like Bloodborne. But I've played through the rest of them. I used to be one of those nerds who was addicted to shields. Whew. But, Sekiro robbed me of that. Now I like the shield-free life. If I can just take out Sword Guy, we're fine. The problem is, well, taking out Sword Guy. Definitely doable, though. Yeah, we will be fine. It'll take a while, but what's the rush, you know? That's my philosophy. What's the rush? If I can just do that 4 more times, what we've done so far, then Sword dies, and once Sword is dead, Scepter's easy. In theory. Ah, I missed my opportunity. Well, we got some hits in. Ah, I got greedy! I should have never done that when I couldn't see what Scepter was doing. The greed was real. But like these guys, they don't mix up their movesets, so as soon as you've taken off like a quarter of their health, it's like, yeah, we can definitely do this. It's just consistency. Sweet, sweet consistency. Unlike the frickin' Spirit Tree, who had that explosion that he gets. That was a nightmare. I just wish I could damage them more consistently. But damage is damage, I guess. Kinda hitting the wrong one there, but it's fine, I guess. Almost got too greedy there. Almost. You really got to be disciplined. I was greedy! The greed! It really is the #1 killer. In this fight, at least. Maybe in all fights. I got goddamn greedy. That's why I don't mix in the raw, because the raw really encourages greed. I mean, the raw would be nice. Maybe in this situation I can raw. What's he doing? Oh, there he is. Just getting the opportunity to attack is tough. Ah, greed! Greed again! See what I mean by it's totally doable, though. Just gotta not get greedy. Yeah, and if it's doable, I don't know what I was thinking there. If it's doable, then it will be done. It's just a matter of time. Hopefully it doesn't take us all night, though. I'm looking forward to some more exploring. Stand up. That was a nice start. Why is that one guy just watching? I wish he'd do that more often. Nice. Ah! I really thought he... whatever. I thought he would have swung there. Starting to get more into the groove of it, though. And I firmly believe once Sword is dead, Scepter becomes easy. I believe that with all my heart. Whoops. Kind of forgot to roll. Okay. I wonder if I can goad them into standing up. That was pure greed on display. I feel like maybe I can goad them into standing up. They always seem to stand up when we're far away from them. Ah! Have I collected any items I can use? Yeah, maybe. Thing is, if I use items and then I fail, I don't have them anymore, right? So it's like, But I probably should look at our items. I want to try out this new goading them into standing up theory. See how that works out for us. Right, don't attack them from the back. I feel like goading them into standing up is pretty good. Because if they both stand up, theoretically, you can get a good few shots off. Like, reliably. What I don't want is them doing that. Stand up, guys. Suddenly a strat was born. Stand up, sword guy. Ah, you turd. You know what, that works. This is a so much better strat than my usual chaotic one. Stand up, cat. I'll allow it. I've let him get too close. It's gonna turn chaotic. I need them both to stand up, please. Chaos has begun. Let them get out of sync. Sword guy, stand up! Sword guy, you're not being cool. It's unfortunate I had to hit the wrong one there, but at least we've got them together again. Come on. I'll allow it. Come on. It's so crazy it just might work. Ah! That is definitely the most viable strat so far. Just gets awkward when they get out of sync. But that is by far the most viable. I should have been roaring more often. Each time they both stand up, I need to make sure I'm roared. Yeah, it was a good try. Stand up. Stand up. Ah! The downswing as I was finishing the roll from the first guy. It's fine. Now we've got a path to victory. Just gotta try and stop them doing those leaps. They're out of sync. They're out of sync! Ah! I was rolling too much. There is such a thing as too much rolling. That was a good attempt, though. Mad rolling is never a good idea. Unless you literally can't see what's going on. At least they're sort of consistently standing up at the start. Unfortunate that they spaced out there. Hey Brian! Good to see you, man. How's your tooth? Or teeth? Or lack of? No, don't start doing that. That's how they get out of sync. Aha! Too slow on that second one, but I'll allow it. Not bad healing, quite nice. Good. Right, you turds. Stand up. You too, sword guy. Stand up. And you. We can beat them. We have the technology. Please stand up. Both of you. Damn it. Thought I'd tank that on the chin for some extra damage. This isn't good. Please stop sword lunging. Okay. Where is he? Ugh. I don't like that we're out of sync. Both stand up? Huh? Huh? You know you wanna. Oh my god, we survived. just need to kill Sword. Then Scepter takes care of himself. Damn it, Sword, why are you so far away? Please? Sword, stand up. Damn it, Sword! You had one job. Well, we're out of parts. Scepter. Please. Sword. Sword, you're such an a-hole sometimes, man. I don't think we're winning this, sad to say. But it's a good attempt, for sure. Too chaotic. And when we used to have them just walking towards us together, leisurely, that's what we need. None of this shit. Scepter, stand up. I'm gonna be greedy. Okay. Now it's just this fool. And if it's just this fool, I've really got no excuse to lose. I mean, we are going to lose, but I've got no excuse for it. Got greedy. Should have stuck with the one hits. Ah, proof that it can be done. Nice. Do I know how stance damage works? No, I don't really know what that means. Unless you mean where you can, like, break them to make them crit. Or to make you crit. In which case, against one boss, I knew that if I hit them 10 times, I could crit them. That's as far as my knowledge goes. Yeah, we are almost there, right? It's just, like I said, as long as we don't fuck up, like, once, we'll be fine. The raw wore off. Nah, the raw didn't matter. When I was down to just one, also good to see you, Siska. Once I was down to just one of them, I really should have just been, like, uber patient. But I got greedy with that second attack. Rhagar says, I thought you killed them already. Well, that just goes to show, Rhagar, you didn't watch the end of the stream. Which, frankly, is a disturbing admission, and you should be ashamed. I don't think I have enough time to do the stance break, though, right? Not really. When there's two of them. I guess maybe when there's one of them I can. Maybe when he's breathing fire or something. I feel like when there's two of them, it's too chaotic to be able to do that shit. Jump attacks? That seems a bit... Also... I don't like being told predefined strategies on how to beat a boss. But like, saying stance, fair enough. Saying, oh, these guys, you should jump attack them. I know it's a bit of a subjective thing, but I find that to be a bit too much. Now I intrinsically don't want to do that. Because I'll be like, oh, I only beat him because Al Marera said use jump attacks. Which means now I feel compelled to beat him without jump attacks. Which is unfortunate. To be sure. But I don't blame you for it, Al Marera. Don't take it the wrong way. It's cool when it's like mechanics I don't know about, but I do know about jump attacks, so... I guess that's a hard one to judge though, because how do you know what I know and what I don't? Oh, that was going well, but I got greedy! We need to get them back into that strat. The both stand up strat. For some reason, after it just went really well, I've just started not doing it, eh? Let's go back to they both stand up strat. Say I throw a ball of yam and give them a good head scratching. That's a good idea. Oh, yarn, not yam. Yam isn't even a thing. Yarn makes a lot more sense, considering they're cats. I guess a yam is a thing. A yam is a fruit, right? I was justified in that misreading. Will the real cats please stand up and put one of their fingers on each hand up? Come on, cat, stand up. Please stand up. I'll allow it. I need to stop letting myself get hit by these missiles. It's like a sweet potato. Yeah! Which I guess isn't a fruit. Oh, that was a test. No! That was the test! I want to see if I could just circle him. The sword guy. The answer is no. Good to know. Alright, cats, stand up. You too, sword guy. That is the strat. That's like the game changer strat. Get them both to stand up. Which is less RNG than you might think. Come on, cowards. Imagine if we had a bow right now. Pew, pew, pew. Well, that was awkward. At least we got one hit. You wonder why those missiles go through the enemy? Because they're magic, and these guys are friends. So they've programmed them to not have friendly fire, you know? As in character they've programmed them. They've added meta magic. Good. He took too long to swing. Should have probably waited for him to swing, but I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to swing now. It's fine, we've seen one dead cat, and that should have been the time we won. Such is life. That's fine, it wouldn't be a boss fight if we didn't get them down to like uber low health and then fail. That's like standard at this point, right? We did it on the tree spirit, we did it on the what was that Scarlet Fog guy called? The began with an A. They should still go around or harmlessly dissipate. No, you don't understand, Rhaegar. It's magic. Do you understand what magic means? It means it can do whatever they want, and you can't complain, because it's magic. You can't say they should do this when it's magic. Oh, well, based on my magic textbooks, this should happen. It's not how it works. They're stopped by a pillar. Yeah! A pillar isn't their friend. A pillar isn't, included in the enchantment. Stand up, I dare you. I double dare you. I double cat dare you. Nice. Ah, they double teamed me. The old staggered swings. It's truly a classic. It's the main risk with having them both together. The old staggered swings. Stand up, sword guy. Scheiße. Sword guy. I'll allow it. Ow. Oh, why did I go for the scepter guy? I had no reason to go for the scepter guy. I lost my mind. I lost my mojo. If I kill one, I'll have only one left. Oh, did you miss it, Mr. Tools? We did kill one. And then we should have won by all rights. But I got greedy. The old curse of greed got me. It's time for a new target. I'm killing Scepter first. He's the bigger threat in phase 2. Jesus. I'm killing whoever gives me an opening. Please stop chasing me. Perhaps it will happen again. Oh, for sure it will. For sure it will. I'm actually getting not bad at this fight now. I know some might disagree, but I really think I'm getting not bad at it. I was lucky I didn't see the scepter guy. Yeah, maybe. Calibrating them in my mind so I can infer where they are merely based on logical suppositions. I don't want to jinx it, but there's no denying at this point that I've got better. I got better? Let's go! This fight's really all about picking your battles. Uh-oh. Well, well, well. It isn't that one cat guy. What are you gonna do, buddy? You got no ranged attacks, I think. Alright, you can do that. Now is maybe the time if I don't F it up. Kinda wanna get him walking again. Never do more than 2 hits. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I should really not do more than 1, but well, you know. Where's the fun in that? By Thor's hammer, I believe. Damn it, that fire is a really good opportunity to wail on him. I guess it's fine, we don't need to wail on him, right? We just need to slow and steady. Slow and steady. Wailing on him is a mistake. System works. Whew. Why rush it? Yes! They said it couldn't be done! They called him a madman! Yes! Maybe I need to go level up my club. I don't think so. Maybe we need to wear armor. I don't think so. Maybe we need to level up. I don't think so. All it took was persistence and consistency. Yes! He's indestructible! Which actually makes this a lot easier. Imagine if dying once was like game over. We didn't even get anything for that, right? Apart from a summon. And satisfaction! Let's not underestimate how useful the satisfaction is. Oh! We beat them a lot faster than I expected. Once I realised the whole getting them to stand up tech. Hey, we got enough souls to level up. Now I know I've just been putting it all into strength. But it's clearly working out for us, so... Why stop? I'll be right back. Okay. Almarima says, I thought I played this game on hard mode without summons. You are playing it on nightmare mode. Yeah. I honestly kind of regret leveling up. I thought we were doing fine without it. I feel like we robbed ourselves somewhat by leveling up. But it's fine. We don't need many more souls, right? And then we can spend the rest of them. I like to spend all our souls if I can, for obvious reasons. Oh, really? Oh, I was debating putting some in health, but... Mainly because our potions are rapidly becoming useless. This guy was a nightmare yesterday. Oh my god. Remember this guy? Freaking fog tree guy. Can't remember what his name was. Also, we can swap back to our real weapon now. One day, we're going to figure out some incantations for this thing. Oh, we can do the old Star Trek attack. Star Trek Original Series attack. Let's go. The Putrid Avatar. Was that his name? Yeah, he was a nightmare. I mean, he was no tree spirit, but he was pretty bad. So we want to get back on this road, really. We're supposed to be going east to find dragons. I don't really want to run past all these losers again. What the hell. Oh, losers! Look, game. Many people would say that was not cool. Game's like, oh, now you're dead, I'll fix the frame rate, eh? What a sick joke. At least we didn't lose anything, not really. They use time stop. Yeah. My controller's refusing to register. Well, it's half registering. It'll let me move, so the D-pad's working. None of the actual buttons are. That's annoying. Am I gonna have to reload the game? Unplug. Plug in. Please fix. I really don't want to reload the game. I don't think my heart could take it. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Okay. I guess we're rebooting the game. That's fine. We've beaten that boss now. At least we're not rebooting having made no progress. Maybe just going to the title screen will be enough. I'm doubtful, but it might be. Yeah. I guess we're rebooting the game. Is controller out? Look, Raggar. Did I not mention that I was gonna unplug and plug it back in? I'm pretty sure I did. In which case, I don't mean to critique your question, but it does seem mildly redundant. Like, oh yeah, when I was unplugging and plugging my controller back in, I forgot the second part. I just unplugged it and hoped for the best. Is that how little respect you have for me? That you think I would do such a thing? Is the controller out permanently? Nah. Doubt it. Worst case scenario, I can switch from wired to the wireless connection. But I don't like the wireless connection. I don't like wireless things. Okay, we're good. On the road again. Dee 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 dee, on the road again. Let's not get killed by zombies this time, eh? Do 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 do. Did I actually check out the tree? I don't think I did. Dee 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 on the road again. Yeah! Listen up, here's a story about a little guy who lived in a blue world. That was vaguely the intent. Although really I just skipped through colours until I found one that worked. But it was vaguely the intent. I hate this goddamn scarlet rot. It really is the worst. I had a bad first experience with it. How do we get there? Over this way. I want to check out that. But I also want to check out that, I guess. Our journey east is full of adventure. I'm really enjoying it. I know it gets Rhagar scared. Like, oh, you're gonna come across bosses you can't beat. But that's not been true yet. So why would it be true in the future? Think about it. I bet there's loot in there. Okay, look, bird dog. Just be cool. Oh, do you reckon there's a shrine over here? I bet there is. Oh, there is, look. Nice. Then we can investigate those bird dogs. Oh, bird dog. Oh, they're pretty tough. Okay. Well played, bird dog. Steak of America? Ah. I wonder where that is. Further back. You son of a... I wonder if there's anything up here. What if those zombies were guarding anything? We never actually checked, right? We just got our ass beat by them. Oh, zombies! Guarding anything? Doesn't look like it. Is there like a unique zombie or anything? Hello there! Is anybody interested in rescuing Kenneth Hart? Kenneth Height? The great Kenneth Height? Oh, the beetle was a snitch. Okay. Screw these dogs. There is probably someone in that cart. Do 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 do. Peace. Yoink. Yeah, their attacks don't mess about. Speaking of messing about, what's this sword we got? Great sword requires 12 dex. Ah, but I want a great sword. Look, it's better than ours, arguably. Got better strength scaling. I guess I need to put points into dexterity of all things. Ugh. How much do we need to level? 4,000. No, not got enough. Almost though. Calum Ruins. Cool. Dude, you're on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Hey, it worked. What's that? Some sort of machine. Fuck you, son of a bitch. Stop it. That's not big and it's not clever. Well, it's pretty clever. It's pretty big. We can probably sneak up on him and just backstab him, right? Probably. Where's the Burning Man? Oh, Burning Man. Hey. Sorry, Burning Man. I needed it. Burning Man 2.0. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh, they're killing themselves. Let's go. Oh my god, they're actually killing themselves. Wait, when they're on fire, they kill themselves. Do you reckon if I set that giant mob of them on fire, they'd all blow themselves up? That'd be a really good source of XP. You know, these guys' jihad is really working in our favour. Nice. Little bit more XP and we can level up our dex. We need to level it twice. Ugh. That sword carried you through your first playthrough. Kinda don't want to use it then. Otherwise you're just seeing, you know, the same shit you've already seen. I've got a great idea for an enemy! When you go close to it, it will kill itself. Truly revolutionary. Yoink. No, please don't blow up. Whatever will I do? Oh no, more of them to blow up. This is an unmitigated disaster. Oh, he tried to blow up, but he fell. Oh, fellas. I'm right here, you better not blow up. You know, we've maybe got enough XP to level if we use all those little runes or whatever. Okay guys, whatever you do, don't blow yourselves up. I don't think I could handle it. Whew. Uh-oh, it's that big machine. I don't really want to fight that big machine. Oh, there's two of them. Nope. Can they blow up the big machine? That's a good question. Quite hard to position them near it. Probably, though. I just want that loot. Peace in our time? Totally worth it. God, the fact that there's two of them is crazy. I'm sorry. How did he know I was there? I think he's cheating. You know what? Live and let live. I got no beef with those guys. Oh, it's more dog birds. Peace? Hey. Kinda wanna go down there, right? Kind of. Grail's Dragon Barrow. Let's go! Did we reach it? The dragon place that the sign told us about. Did they all get killed by the plague? Is this a dragon? Maybe. Aha! How many souls have we got? 1,000. We're close. We need like 100 more. I just heard something. Something going, ooh. That sounds like a bear. Are you a bear? Look, I don't think we can kill 2 dragons. But I also don't think these guys are bosses, which means I don't have to follow my rule against them. What can we craft? That's a good question. Nothing of note, really, just a bunch of crap. Maybe these dragons aren't that tough. What's this thing? A map of the Dragon Barrow. Cool. Okay, dragon. They're only wyverns, not dragons. I don't know about that. Wyverns are usually hairy, feathered. I guess he is kind of feathered. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. He does have feathers. Leroy! I'm gonna be honest, I expected that to do more. No, the old double swipe. Truly a classic. That's fine, I've got no beef with wyverns. We need dragon hearts, not wyvern hearts. Oh, I kind of want to get our souls back. I mean, our runes back. At least we didn't die near his spawn point. Now, what's the deal with this place? I see you, birds. Wait, maybe you're not birds. I see you whatever you are, and I bet you're worth XP. We only need like 100. Come back. Where's your god now? I'll allow it. We got a smithing stone. Whew. Didn't really expect that guy to explode, if I'm honest. But that's what he was relying on. Tower, huh? You know, there's a very reasonable case to be made that you're not supposed to do this. Then again, maybe you are. Hey, friend. Wow, you hit hard, eh? Careful, buddy. Neither of us wants to fall off. That's what you get. Get off my ledge. Whew. Anything else going on here before we go up? Snake eater. Snake eater. I expected an enemy to be here, ready to beat us down as soon as we got here. Do you reckon we can... Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh my god, they're worth 1,000 XP each! Hey! Snake eater indeed! I really don't appreciate that gap. Well, shit. I guess I went the wrong way. Should have followed that stupid ghost. But I wanted to be my own man. Peace? Look, you turd, I said peace! Oh, nice! A stone sword key. We actually need those. We're back to Snake Eaterville, huh? I feel like you're supposed to climb up that ladder, honestly. Let's see what's the other way. God, I love exploring in these games. Nothing gives me greater satisfaction than just exploring. I guess maybe defeating the tree spirit. That was pretty good. I feel like we're not supposed to jump that. Still. Where's the harm in trying? Get wrecked! Ooh. 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 Nice. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Oh, yes! That's what we need. The Divine Tower of Caelid. Cool. I feel like we moved away from the Dragon Barrows, but that's life. Good luck. Nah, we'll be fine. As long as we don't reach a boss room. At which point duty will kick in. But before then we can retreat at any point. Whether I will is up for debate. Depends how annoying the enemies are. Okay. I assume that's the exit after you've done all the shenanigans. That's like the shortcut back to the beginning. That's my assumption. Zibbity-dee. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that luck is not a reliable ally. If you're relying on luck, you're basically dead. That's fine. We just spent all our souls. I want to see how much these guys are worth. Oh boys, I'm back. Not today, fool. Get out of here. Wait, you're supposed to go off the edge. He was supposed to go off the edge. I guess we only kick them if it's a backstab. That's fair. Maybe we can get these guys armor. That might be cool. Then again, we'd lose the blue man effect. Which I feel is a morale boost, at least. Maybe we could wear, like, gloves. Gloves and legs, but keep our chest free? Cowards. What's wrong? Don't want to come up here? Rookie mistake, dude. Now it's just the chief loser, huh? I thought you weren't gonna come up here, man. Ah. At least our souls are in an easily accessible place. If we can just kill that one loser, like 3 more times, maybe even 1 more time, actually. If we can kill that one loser 1 more time, we can level, and then we can swap out to that other sword, eh? See what it's like. So let's focus on killing that one loser. Well. You know, I feel like at some point these guys would be like, can I be stationed somewhere else? This psycho blue guy keeps appearing, and we kill him, and he just comes back. Maybe this is like punishment detail. What happened to my 3 straight? I used to be able to get 3 swings off on him. What's changed? Voss has changed. Something has. Peace? They're getting a bonus to salary every time they kill that guy. Eh, maybe. Peace? Oh, look, he's got fire. What kind of scumbag resorts to fire? I'm not here, buddy. You imagined it. It was all a dream. Go back to sleep. See, he's scared of us. He knows. Should have followed your gut, dude. Get wrecked. Hey, friend. Yes! Ooh, oh. Yeah, that's right. Cool. I bet you have to make your way all the way to the bottom, and then there'll be an elevator that takes you all the way to the top, and then there'll be a boss fight up there, and then you'll go out that door that was blocked, and then you'll be back at the beginning. I can feel it in my bones. God damn it. Secrets? Do 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 do. Nope. Secrets? Nope. Okay. Didn't want to increase my dexterity before going down. Well... Sort of, but I don't want those two guys to respawn. Anyway, it's too late now. Secrets? God damn it. There's probably secrets up there. Secrets. Golden Rune 12. Now where do we go? Really? It's hard to judge height. I don't think I trust a roll on this one. Damn it, should have rolled. I don't think it would have woke him up. Secret? Damn it. Look, friend. Peace in our time. Is that an elevator? Okay, look, friend. I'm getting on the elevator. You can't stop me. Bye. Whew. Why is it always dead end? That is the kind of message people have put. Oh, I bet there was a secret there if you like rolled off halfway. There usually is. Wait, are we just back at the beginning? What a sick joke! Well... I guess I can go level up, eh? Is it a fake out? Is this not actually the beginning? They hit us with the old fake out. This isn't the beginning. Not gonna lie, that guy looks pretty scary. For a loser. Oh! I guess he was pretty scary. Here's a question though. How much was that soul thing worth? Okay. No wait, I'm getting Dex. Whew. Pretty heavy. Let's try it out. Probably take some calibrating to get used to. Should have spent the rest of those souls, really. Oh, you turd! The old double dash. Nobody expects the double dash. I think I prefer our other weapon, you know. I think this one might be too big. I'd like the biggest sword you've got. No, that's too big. Well, it's growing on me. It's definitely growing on me. Ooh, a smithing stone. It's just what we always wanted. Oh, I really thought I screwed that up. Why use a sword when you can use a plank of cement? It's a good point. Look, dude. Just give it up. You're not gonna beat this sword. Well, I'll be right back. The soldier did indeed just say, yes, I will. He definitely beat the sword. But he's not beating the allegations that he's a wuss for hiding out on a bridge with a shield. Could say it was a rather pointed response. Very good. Look, shield guy, you're not even that good. Watch me murder your sword friend. Then what are you going to do about it? Well, I guess it's not that good on stairs. What's the heavy attack like? Still sideways, huh? I'm not 100% convinced on this sword, but we have invested in dex, so I feel compelled to use it. Otherwise, what did we put those points in dex for? Uh-oh. You gonna do it? Do you dare? He who dares wins? No? Oh my god, I think they actually did jump down. Those madmen. Well played. I thought he was going to move towards us. That spear totally came out of nowhere. I'm going to be honest, I'm not that happy about being here. the hell? Who just killed himself? I don't think it was one of the regular guys. Not based on the XP we got for it. Peace? Truce? This world isn't big enough for the two of us? Yes, what I thought. Whew. Now I need Homeward Bone to use that XP. Nah, that XP is not really much, is it? I know to us it is, but to this zone it's not. Shouldn't there be a ladder here? Oh, there is. Snake Eater. It's over 9,000. Yeah. But it's only like, what, 3 guys? We're not going home for 3 guys. I really believe that might be a hidden wall. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Is this just the beginning? Yeah. Cool. I sort of believe the guy up here killed himself, you know? Nope, he didn't. Do you reckon we could get him to kill himself by going down the elevator? You wanted to say earlier to use the ladder, but no spoiler, you almost forgot. You did well, man! I appreciate that. I reckon if we went down the ladder, he might kill himself, you know? Let's find out. Peace. Yoo-hoo! Guy, I'm down here. He's just gonna be waiting for us at the top, isn't he? Well, I'm somewhat ready for him. I guess I wasn't ready for him. Okay, let's go get our souls. We still have to get past these 2 turds. Stay away, shield guy. It's between me and whoever this is. I mean, this sword is pretty amazing. The way you waited for me, I know, you just stood there at the top like, well, well, well. I really thought he'd go back to his patrol route. Let this potentially be a lesson to you. Ah, they're not so bad if you get them on their own. Also, look, those two combined are only worth 2,300 XP. So, riddle me this. Last time, when we were dropping down, somehow, we got like 6,000 XP. How? If they're only worth 2,300 combined, how, that last time, did we get 6,000 when I dropped down? Doesn't make sense, right? Someone else had to have fallen down. Which is why I thought it was the other guy. Speaking of the other guy, I hope he's not here. I think that was 5,700. Yeah! Like I said, it was about 6,000. So it doesn't add up. It couldn't have been those two guys chasing us. Where is he? You can explain if I want. Yeah! As long as it's not verging into spoiler territory, please do, because I don't get it. I thought it was this guy falling off the cliff, but I don't think it was. Because didn't we get up here and he was still here? The perfect crime? Yoink! I think it was this guy. No. Can't. Well, it could have been. I guess. If I go there, no, it's going to break, right? For sure it's going to break. I do kind of want to kill that dude. I just don't think that we can. I have a plan. Random enemies sometimes have golden eyes. They give more XP. Ah! I was wondering what the golden eyes thing was all about. That's really good to know. just so strong. But a coward dies 1,000 deaths. A soldier dies but one. Sure hope he didn't have any loot. He wasn't even worth that much XP. What a sick joke. And he gets to be an intimidating enemy? Also, this sword is really growing on me. I really do feel like if we drop down there... I don't know what that does for us. Now I can get that level up. Yeah, if I'm willing to let those guys respawn. Which frankly I'm not. I'd rather reach the next level up point. How did we survive that? Probably best not to question it, I suppose. Aha! Now we can get the level up. Let's go! We can only get 2. Ooh. Don't back down, double down. Peace. Don't I want more HP? Part of me does. Mainly because our potions are becoming useless. What do I have in my physic flask? Oh, the physic flask! I don't think we had enough components to actually make anything with our physic flask. Well, I might be wrong about that. Ah, maybe we unlocked some more actually when we killed that tree guy. I don't really know. Hang on. Restores half of max HP. Temporarily boosts stamina recovery. Temporarily boosts fire attacks. See, we don't have much impressive. Are we still fast rolling? No. We're on loser medium roll. Shit, we reached a boss. Stop doing that. Oh. Am I gonna have to kill this guy every time? Hey, Wobbles! Where's your god now, huh? That's true, we didn't technically reach the boss. You know, I see why you like this sword, Mr. Tools. It's pretty sick. We really are gonna have to kill him every time. Well, I guess we could just run past. Godskin Apostle. It's one guy. He's no tree spirit. He's got a lot of health. For some reason I expected it to stagger him, and then I was like, wait a minute, this is a boss. I know you can stagger bosses, but... Hey friend! Peace! It is just one guy. He'll probably power up, which will be a bit annoying. I might need to swap to my other sword. This one's too slow. Here's a question. Is there any stat that increases your attack speed with a weapon? I feel like in Demon Souls there was. That guy's doing a terrible job of guarding his master. Okay. We're in the learning his moves phase. So there's going to be a lot of deaths. I should have probably tried to upgrade our weapon before I decided to do this. Too late now, though. Okay. Slower weapon for sure. Faster weapon, rather. Let battle commence. Hey, friend. I thought he wasn't even going to try that time. Oh, you son of a bitch! That's illegal! What was that? Oh, that sly dog. Yeah, throw your fire. If in doubt, dodge to the right. Well, I know, he really did seem to take it personally. It's kind of annoying having to run so far to him. I know, like, compared to the other games, this is nothing. But it feels like something in this one. In the other ones, we could just, like, instantly start the fight again. Now I've got to run past a chomp. He's becoming self-aware. Okay, so he hesitates on that one. Now it's just having my monkey brain pick up the patterns, learn the timings, live the dream, right? Until he goes, no, I've actually got phase 2. And then it gets really annoying. Ugh. I hate this guy. He's not big and he's not clever. This guy, I'm okay with. Jumped too early on that one. Hey, friend. Jumped too late on that one. I feel like our potions are going to be useless in this fight. Surprise, motherfucker! If it bleeds, we can kill it. Ugh, he pulls back! He's not allowed to travel to the round table, now I've reached the boss. Well, my own pride won't let me. And that's what this game's all about. You know? The real enemy is your own pride. Because you could go and level up, you could use summons, you could do many things. It's always, how much is your pride willing to take the hit? I don't have a bleed weapon. That's perceptive, Ragor! If you're implying I should be using a bleed weapon, it's irrelevant. I'm using my trusty sword. Womble says use a bow equals no pride. Yeah! Exactly. We need to beat this guy through learning all his moves and turning him into a chump. We're not going to beat him by turning us into a chump. I said if it bleeds, but you don't have a bleed weapon. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. We need to turn him into a chump, not be a chump ourselves. And the way we turn him into a chump is just pure learning. Ah, you son of a bitch! I guess we were the chump that time. That's not cool. You just never use summons, you don't like it, they tank for you. Yeah, I don't think I'd like using summons. Ugh. The guard is good. I was hating on him for being a bad guard, but sometimes he's actually alright. Hey friend. I'm coming for you, Mr. Apostle. Still trying to learn his moveset. Three hits, I think that's a new record. Four hits? That was a greedy one. I still consider 3 hits the record. Because dying on that 4th hit doesn't really count. I should really just goad him into using magic and then kick the shit out of him. Maybe not like that, though. I think goading him into magic is quite reliable. Hey, friend. Why don't you throw some magic? I hear it's pretty good. Magic? 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 This guy's alright, sucker. Magic? I think that's 5 hits. A whole new record. Magic? Huh? 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 I know some would consider this cheap, but let's just look at who we're up against. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Oh, you can't get me. You better use some magic, dude. Okay, whatever you do, don't cast that dark magic spell at me. Phase 2 begins when he goes, you know what, I'm not using magic anymore. Peace. This isn't gonna work. I know there's gonna be a spanner in the works, but well, it's doing okay for now. And I'll take okay for now. No, I'm the Godskin Apostle! You can't just attack me after I cast magic. Oh, I can, dude. You better believe that I can. And I will. Peace. Magic. Uh-oh. If he gets us cornered, we're in a little bit of bother. Magic? I bet when this guy learned this magic spell, he was so proud. He was like, yeah, I'm going to murder people with this magic. It's going to be great. Some guy was like, but sir, won't it make you weak for like 1 second? Ah, nobody's going to pick up on that. Sir, could you at least not do a little jig to the left every time you're going to cast magic? You're just asking for trouble at that point. Does he have endless mana? I guess so. But that's okay, because I've got endless patience. If he didn't have endless mana, we'd be fucked. He probably is going to phase 2 himself, and then that's going to be really awkward. Considering how long it takes to actually get his health bar down with this strat. It's one thing that makes it a vaguely unworkable strat, just how long it's going to take if he's got a phase 2. Don't tell me if he does have a phase 2 though, I don't want to know. If he does, I'll actually learn to dodge his melee. That's the compromise I'm willing to make. I feel like he's in too cool a building not to have a phase 2. I know that doesn't really make sense, but also the music's too cool for him not to have a phase 2. Please stop walking faster. I hate it when he walks fast. It gets me really scared. Just cast your magic, man. I know you love it. magic. This is giving me vague moments to vaguely kind of sort of learn his movesets, because he does one of them each time I hit him with the magic. So I feel like some of that is going to be going into my brain via osmosis, but it might not be. Stop hugging the center of the map, dude! He's like, I've got just the trick. Maybe this magic. Oh shit, he's got phase 2. He's got phase 2! Maybe phase 2 means more magic. Oh, imagine that. Nope, it does not mean more magic. It means weird shit. Magic? Are you even gonna do magic anymore? Ah! Okay, I can't rely on the magic. Relying on the magic takes too long. It'd make it too awkward to learn the second iteration. Spaghetti Boy phase 2, yeah. Still, we did at least get him to phase 2 to learn it exists. Now we just need to figure out how to kick the shit out of him with his regular moveset. Which shouldn't be that bad, in theory. Three hours, yeah, maybe. I hate when he casts magic far away. It really feels like a missed opportunity. He's really not that bad in phase 1, once you get to know him. Phase 2 though, well, that might be true as well. Oh, Anna, this game needs to cut back on all the god skins. This is the first god skin I've met. Or was that a circumcision joke? In which case, not bad. Ah, that was an easy hit. At least we didn't die. You learn one of his moves, add it to your repertoire when you can hit him. Then once you've got that one like nailed, then you can focus on learning another one. Rinse and repeat, eventually you can nail him repeatedly, right? That's the theory. I'm worried about getting backed into a corner. That's literally my one concern right now. Thing is, when he goes Super Saiyan or whatever, we're gonna have a whole new set of moves to learn, and it takes so long to get there. Peace. Remember when I lived in the naive world where he wasn't gonna have a phase 2? Ah, those were the days. Imagine he didn't have a phase 2. It'd be a piece of cake. I wonder if he's another one of those ones who randomly chooses when to go into a phase 2. Maybe we can get lucky. Ah! Bad timing on that one. Maybe we can get lucky. Splat. Takes forever to get his health down, that's the problem. If we could just get him down to phase 2 in a reasonable time. But I guess it just gives us more practice time with his moves. So I guess it's okay. This game is a phase 2 on like every boss. Not every boss. Thought I'd try something new there. I need to learn another one of his attacks. That's the current objective. I feel like when he lunges at you like that, you should roll behind him. I feel like that's the strat. Hey, friend. Oh, buddy. Remember Sister Frida in Dark Souls 3? 3 phrases, yeah. Or Sekiro's last boss. I actually can't remember Sekiro's last boss. This wouldn't be a calm stream if it didn't take so long in every fight. Nerves of steel. Yeah! I just get distracted. That was ballsy. Don't know why I tried the second attack there. There was no way it was going to work. He just tapped us in the forehead. Hello, friend. At least we've already beaten one boss today. What you're impressed with is I can read messages while fighting. Maybe that's why I'm dying, eh? But the fight's so long, you gotta you gotta mix it up a bit. Can't just sit there not reading chat for the entire fight, unless it gets like super serious. You better believe if I get him down to like a third health, there's no way I'm looking at that monitor. I need to learn another one of his attacks. That's the goal. Death doesn't matter. Learning one of his attacks does. I know I said death doesn't matter and then I went when we died. But it was more, I thought I'd figured out that attack than we died. What you hate about this game is the bosses have huge HP bars and everything is fast. Everything is fast, yeah, for sure. The HP bars I don't mind. I think arguably we're supposed to be stronger before fighting this guy. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I need to stop rolling into that second attack. It's such a shitty move. But I'm trying to find a way to hit him during that attack. Like, dodging it's easy. But I want to try and find a way to hit him during it, which is a bit trickier. The more of his regular attacks I can hit him in, the less I need to worry about his spaghetti attacks, right? Hey, friend. That one I'm not sure about. Dodge right, I guess, instead of left. Dodge backwards is guaranteed to work, but then you can't hit him. He's not using his magic anymore. You can parry him. Well... Number one, I don't want to know stuff like that. Number two, I ain't parrying shit. I've never been able to parry in these games, except Sekiro, but that was like built around parrying, so you had to learn it. I've never been able to parry in these games. I'm not even sure the sword can parry. Kinda deserved to die there, really. Pretty stoked that we didn't. You're gonna say I looked scary, so you assumed I'm a parry fan? No, quite the opposite. I hate parrying. I've just never been able to do it apart from in Sekiro, when I was a god at it. I just want to get to phase 2 again. I'd consider that a victory. Sucks that when he only has 2 moves I can reliably attack him on. Ah! Need to learn phase 2, problem is it takes an eternity to get there. Yeah, that is the problem, right? That is definitely the problem. It does take an eternity to get there. I honestly think in some ways I was killing him faster when I was just doing the magic trick. Am I doing a challenge run? Not really. I guess some people would say I am. My main rule is, once I've seen a boss, I'm not allowed to leave until he's dead. Which is a pretty rough rule. But that's like the only restriction. I've really got no reason to die in this phase. That's the sad part. Like, when I do die, it's like, come on, man. What am I doing? Deserve to die there, that's for sure. Use magic, dude. I love it when you use magic. I know you love it when you use magic as well. Your second phase is all about magic. Can't we all just get along? Ah, right in the jaw. I know it's a bold strategy. But let's give it a try. Hey Zoltano, good to see you, man. I don't even know if it's doing more damage. I guess it's reasonable to assume it is. Yeah, the epic sword. It's got a better range on it, which helps, arguably. It's not that good, but... It does more damage, okay, good. That's what we need. Just any way, because we're only getting one hit off, right? I figure it might as well be the biggest hit we can do. Ah! In fact, it might as well be the biggest hit we can do. It might as well be the biggest hit we can do. It might as well be the biggest hit we can do. Let's try something. Let's try something mental. It's probably going to get us killed. But every attempt gets us killed, so who cares? Cast some magic. I know you love it. I love it when you cast magic. You love it when you cast magic. Well, didn't expect him to jump. Really didn't expect him to jump. I thought we could pull off the old on him. Which I still think we might be able to. And if we can, you better believe we're swapping all our potions to mana potions. Really didn't deserve to survive that. Also, I don't think it did that much damage. I'll be honest, I feel like that one should have hit him. Ugh, why'd I roll backwards for that one? This is the famous meme sword, oh right. Okay. Time for a slow and steady approach. using this sword. Let's just get this fool to phase 2 at least, right? As I almost said, act 2. I'm treating this guy like a frickin' Baldur's Gate honor mode run. Patience, Padawan. Well, so much for patience. $136 versus 189 damage. You know, I could at least increase this sword to +1. You're finishing Act 2 in Rogue Trader? Nice! Did I find Act 3 boring or not? No, Act 3's pretty good. Act 3's, wait, which one's Act 3? Maybe I'm thinking of Act 4. Isn't Act 3 when... Spoiler, spoiler. Or is it Act 4? Act 3 is the Deldar. That's what I thought. That's a really good act. Also, I got greedy there. No more greed. I'm only attacking on the 2 moves I know. Hey, friend. If I attack on any other move, we deserve to die. Probably do that one. Yeah, Act 3's cool. Act 2's okay, but I didn't like exploring the galaxy. I thought it was a bit overdone. There was too much to explore. Which I know is a weird thing to say, but like, not that much of it was interesting. I could totally get him on that one if I really tried. Tempted to try a heavy attack. Nope, that was a bad idea. Stick with what I know. Yeah, right. Act 2 is just like, there's so many planets where it's like, and there was literally fuck all here. It's like, wow, thanks. Duh. Act 3 is a bit of a shift in scope, which is why some people don't like it. I do like it because of the shift in scope, right? It's a lot more self-contained. You know, the flying around the galaxy like, oh, I'll go to this planet and I'll go to like 3 rooms in it and then I'll leave. He's gonna stab us in the back. Yep. Rogue portrayed as like you've got the whole universe to explore or whatever. And then it's like, but by the way, on every planet there'll be like one room, maybe no rooms. There'll really be fuck all. By the power of Grayskull! Yeah, the exploration did suck. There's just no denying that. Well, there is, but that's subjectivity for you. I dare you, cast some magic. I feel like he does that move after sprinting at us. So I really should keep our distance, because he always either magics or does that move, I think. Might not be true, but it's true enough for my purposes. Ugh, I can't believe he got me. Good night, Almamira. Maybe we will beat him. I think we will beat him. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. This guy's going down. At some point, I might allow us to get a +1 to our sword. But what difference is +1 going to make anyway? And I'm not going exploring to get more shards to make like +2 or whatever. But I might allow us to at least visit the hold and get a +1 as we have it on us. I just haven't utilised it. Can deserve to die there. I deserved that one. I need to stop being greedy. Didn't we like get him down to phase 2 on like our 3rd attempt or something? Maybe it was a bit more than that, but it wasn't much more. We got him down to it really early on. But that's because I was only attacking him when he did magic, I guess. Which is a reliable way to do it, but it takes forever. But I'm going to do it this time. Well, that's not true. I probably will keep hitting him in that other one as well. I wonder if it's the weapon that's getting us killed. And he has an opening jumping attacks might be more useful as they do more posture damage. Yeah, but how am I getting... Yep. But I'd have time to jump at him. A similar thing was suggested for the cats earlier. But I'd have time to jump at him. The time is really a problem. His openings are like uber short. This is working anyway. There's no denying it's working. I just need to not make a mistake. As is always the case. I like how he just stopped looking at us for a sec there. Really rubbing it in. Magic. I feel like that hit him. I do feel like I could get more openings. It's just, they really add to the risk. My current 2 openings are safe, for the most part. I guess technically 3 openings, but 2 of them are the same. Tell you what, I really wish I didn't need to take a piss. He knows I've got him beat. He's allied with my bladder. Bucket. Yeah, right. It's fine, I'm not an animal. I can hold it in until he inevitably kills us in like 30 seconds. Let's not pretend that this fight's gonna go the distance. I think we all know it's not. Magic. hate when he dodges away to do magic. It's such a cheap move. Now I know. Fuck. I was gonna say, can I really accuse him of cheap moves? When I'm there fucking cheesing him away one slice at a time. I'll be right back. You know, look on the bright side, right? The only thing killing us is human error. You know what's good about human error? It can be fixed by a human. Human errors are the best kind of errors. So, you know, when the only thing killing us is human error, it's actually great. It's not a lack of knowledge, although for Phase 2 it will be. It's purely just human error. Once we've dealt with that, we're golden. Fortunately, it's very hard to deal with. But if you can, you live in the dream. Rip. How long have we had the massive sword? Just before this fight, really. Right. Watch this. Pure concentration. You've never seen concentration as distilled as this. This is like Walter White levels of concentration. 97.6% or whatever. That was that 2.4% slipping in. To be honest, there I was just getting greedy. I was like, yeah, I can totally attack him after this attack. Yeah, I can totally attack him after this attack. Yeah, I can totally attack him after this attack. I was relying too much on the high concentration of concentration. Weather Witch. Weather Wizard. World of Warcraft. Okay. Pure concentration. Let's go. Where did he throw that? He went mental there. I feel like he threw that at the mob who was trying to stab us. Anyway, concentration. Wodger Wabbit. Will Wright. Will Wheaton. Wanda Williams. Wussel. Whoa. Damn it! I was too busy thinking about Wussel Woe. Should have really been Wussel Row. That's the part in the video where he just starts replacing the letters of people's names with W. Wuss Ring. How am I alive? Okay. That was the YOLO approach. It was actually going quite well. Until I went, how are we alive? And then got punched in the face. Walmart worker. That's BS. Wendigo Wrangler. You think you're so cool, dude, but you're not. You're just an AI-controlled bit of software. I've got a brain. What have you got? A set of patterns. Now, I'll grant you, the patterns are winning out most times. But not forever. Ugh, I was too late on the swing. I was too hesitant. You know what the answer to this might be? Hey, where's my club? The plank. He has to beat us infinitely, we just have to beat him once. Yeah, exactly. The plank has literally never let us down. Come on, chump. Well. Are there light, medium, heavy attacks? There's light and heavy. Don't know about medium. But on that big sword, every attack is a heavy attack, basically. I want to do at least one attempt with this thing. I want to see if we can hit him twice, and if it does more damage than one hit with the other weapons. It does less damage. Good to know. Because 2 hits with that is basically as risky as 1 hit with the other one. But the other one does more damage, has better range. So we should go with the other one. Where's Waldo? Where's Wally? I went crazy! I thought I was still in plank mode. I attacked him twice. Okay. For this attempt, and I know this is a bold claim, I'm not going to look at chat. Not only that, but I'm going to not say a word. Let's see how it goes. Winter Witch. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. Well, that doesn't work. Time to go back to reading chat and talking shit. Wonald Wump. Woe Widen. Well, that's not a good place to be. He agreed. He was like, F this, I'm out. I really should just let him do his magic. It's way more reliable. I die so often when I don't go with the magic strat. Like the magic strat, the first time I tried to pull it off, we succeeded. I've never succeeded with any other strat. The magic strat is at least reliable. Never mind. I mean, reliable is relative, right? How much extra damage do you reckon a +1 to our sword gives us? It's more than 0, so it's probably worth it. Whitney Wooston. William Wallace. Ryan Reynolds. That's a good one. Warm Wanks. Wallum Wadbury. He's gonna stab us in the back. Yeah, he tried. I know, one wanks was pretty good. There is no magic only strat. It's a myth. There is a sprinting at him strat though. Nope. Totally not worth it for 18 extra damage. Although I could do the sprint jump. But I just think it'll get us killed. But let's try the sprint jump. Just one time. When he casts magic. Don't do it, dude. Don't stab me in the back. I know you want to. Okay. Peace. There's no way that's reliably safe. Weanu weaves. Ryan Ranston. That's my favourite one, I think. No, I like Weather Witch and Weather Wizard. Ah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean I like Weather Witch and Weather Wizard. Right, no more running and jumping, it's too chaotic. Wayne Retsky. Wayne the Wok Wanson. One Warmack, that's pretty good. Anyone who doesn't know what the hell me and Mr. Tools are talking about, check out Hank trying to guess WW for 10 minutes. It's a great YouTube video. I mean, it's not as good as me fighting the Godskin Apostle, but it's pretty good. That's not fair, it's totally better. At least he accomplishes something. piece? Made it past the cats, I sure did! As I predicted, once I got rid of one of them, it was easy. I actually ended up getting rid of a scepter cat first, if you can believe that. Ah. Ah, da da dee dee da dee da. Hey, friend. I'm not sure. Wadskin Wapostle, yeah. I'm not sure what the mistake is I keep making. I mean, it's obviously getting hit. But like there, I feel like I rolled the same way I always roll. Maybe there's just a slight chance of error, which is problematic. Maybe I should go back to the shitty sword. Well, I'm kind of calibrated to this sword now. But I think it is introducing room for error. He is quite fast, yeah. The other sword has less swing time on it. It does do less damage, but it avoids shit like that. Is it too hard to hit him from the rear? I don't think you even get backstabs. To be fair, I've not tried. I've not tried to backstab him. Hey, friend. By all that's holy, this strat could work. Maybe I'm just getting too close to him on the attempts where I get wrecked. I don't need to get that close to hit. I need to remember that fact. You don't think my sword's big enough? I think I'm playing Final Fantasy. Yeah. I'm swapping to the smaller sword. I know it does less damage, but we got the furthest with the smaller sword, right? There's no denying we did the best with this sword. The best we've ever done. And then I mixed it up. Like a fool. And maybe with this having faster attacks I can get more openings. Although that's a risk. But still, maybe I can. It does do significantly less damage, though. Maybe that's offset by the fact that I won't die. If I can figure out how to goad his big attack out of him. Magic's easy to goad out of him, but it takes forever. Can deserve to die there. This sword just does pathetic damage. I do feel way more comfortable with it though. Which I guess counts for a lot. Other sword would have hit him with that. I definitely feel more confident with this one. Definitely. But the damage output sucks, man. Still, if we at least make it to the magic phase, I'm gonna find it very hard to go back. Easy does it. Just don't worry about the health bar. Just keep wailing on him. As long as it takes. You hear me? As long as it takes. Until he starts doing his mad shit. Then I'm gonna be worried. The worst will be if we get to his next phase and die instantly. Can you imagine that? I can. Got to be almost the next phase. We didn't get him much lower than this on health. At least I don't think we did. It's crazy how fast this sword feels now that I'm used to that giant one. Whereas compared to the club, this thing's slow as hell. But it feels hella fast after using that giant one for a while. No, here comes the second phase. AKA, I guess it's just time to die. Oh, it got me even with a regular attack. Yeah, the big one does pause after it hits. The problem with the small one is it takes so long to get his health down. So long. Like, the big one does like 70% extra damage or something. I'm wondering if it was a mindset thing, though. That doesn't count. I wonder if it's a mindset thing. Or is it a medium load thing? It's totally a medium load thing, right? That's the difference. That's 100% the difference. I don't think I've got any way to stop that though. No. Boo! Goddamn medium load, that's why we're struggling. Which means we stick with this one. Which is fine, this one's fine. But I'd risk a second attack there, which was a bit insane. Best time for it though, the start of the fight. Also, now that we're using this one, I'm going to try and take advantage of more openings that he has. Because I was able to do quite a few of them with that medium load sword. I should be able to do way more of them with this. I know it's a risk, but it takes so long to get to that second phase, and I need to learn the second phase, so we have to get there faster. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't think I can afford to increase endurance, right? Well, I definitely can't. We've got no souls. Unless we kill this guy over and over again. Which would strictly not be breaking the rules. I'm gonna try hugging him. I always hug bosses. With this one I've been hanging back. I mean, it might take me a while to calibrate, but... Isn't that where the armor would make up for it? Yeah. We are under-leveled for... well, pretty much anything right now. Thing is, we'd probably need... You son of a bitch. We'd probably need quite a lot of endurance to be able to use that sword, right? With light load. But I might have to start putting points into endurance. Much as it pains me to say it. Maybe I'm going back to my old strat. The old strat has got us to phase 2 twice, it's just it takes forever. I'm gonna go to my old strat, but be a bit more greedy. But not too much more. Just a little bit more. That was too greedy. I need less than 29.9 to be at light load. Isn't it percentage based? Is light load 50% or something? Because if it is, I would need... No. Well, maybe. That can't be right, because I'm at 23.0. Or is that 29.9%? Could be percent. Yeah. Didn't expect that. Okay, how much XP is this fool worth? Well. F this guy. Ah! You gain 1.5 more load per point in endurance. Ugh. To get below 30% then we need like... 30%, huh? We'd need like 15 levels, that's not happening. That's just not happening. We're better off just killing this guy. I know technically we're better off leaving and coming back later, but that's not happening. His second phase is so scary, though. Ugh, how did he do that? I dodged right twice and he somehow got me. What a sick joke. But I'll allow it because I don't usually try and attack in that move. ChatGPT thinks I need approximately 48 points. But I have 48. What? Alright. I assumed he was going to walk up to us. As in 48 extra points. Oh, in endurance. Yeah, that's not happening. I've got 10. There's no way we're getting up to 48. We'd have to devote our entire life to endurance. It does seem like a lot. Aren't there rings we can get at some point? We'll probably get rings for it. There's probably rings for it. There were in all the other games. Okay, watch this. Pure concentration. Pure concentratium. The rarest thing in the galaxy. ChatGPT probably also told tools to kill that merchant too. Come on. It's so slow without that big sword, but the big sword is such a risk. And now we know why. yeah, I was supposed to respec in Baldur's Gate, eh? That's what we'll be doing first thing on Saturday. Get rid of that goddamn dual wield. Replace it with I don't know, +2 charisma. Yeah, sweet, +2 charisma. Yeah! Tarv! You know, if we hadn't killed him, I would have never taken dual wield. Think about it. Then I wouldn't need to respec. Although, I would be respecing anyway, so it's fine. This is the first fight that we've done where I'm like, I don't know if we can do this. Because his second phase is so chaotic. With those weird ass moves he's got. And I just don't have time to learn it. And it's like, do you want to spend 10 minutes dancing around him in a circle for one chance to learn it? But it's that kind of mindset that loses wars. I'll be honest, he might have been selling the shield. You said he dropped it, you didn't say he sold it, so I just killed him. I didn't actually check if he sold it. Like I says, I should probably tell you, people call this boss one of the most obnoxious bosses. Yeah, but you said that about the cats, man, so you can't be trusted. You don't think he was selling it either? Yeah, maybe not. Although I wouldn't have been checking shields for the most part, to be fair. Cats are nasty, they have a weird moveset. Nah, the moveset's not that bad, man. You just gotta learn it. It's really not that bad. The only problem with the cats is that there's two of them. That's literally the only problem with the cats. The cats are fine apart from that. They've got like 3 moves. What do you mean they've got a weird moveset? Moving unnaturally. Well, that's true. But they still have tells. If anything, their unnatural movement actually makes the tells more obvious in some ways. The only problem with the cats is that there's 2 of them. Like, As soon as I got rid of one of them, they were literally no problem whatsoever. Don't know what I was thinking there. Shiza! We were so close to seeing phase 2. Again. One of the reasons I wanted to hug him was I feel like in phase 2, hugging him is going to be the strat. Maybe it's not though. Maybe you just dodge his weird moves. Go back to the Magiconi approach. Yeah. Phase 2 I should probably just go back to the Magiconi approach, I think. That's what we'll try when we get there on this attempt. Yeah, their individual timings is weird, for sure. That is definitely what makes them a problem. But I disagree, Chris. I don't think that is what Rhaegar was saying. Now he'll claim it was, but I don't think it was. Dee-dee-dee. I knew we were dead there. He got us in a corner. It was never going to go well. Whew. I want to believe that this attempt will see him go down to 1/3 health. I know that's ambitious, but I believe it. Watch this. I was reading chat instead of dodging. Yeah. I mean, really, it was just the corner, but... No denying I was reading the old chatteroo. Which just goes to show how pathetic phase 1 really is, that I feel like I can do that. I mean, sure I died, but you know. It's just a slog. It's really a slog. But it's a slog of my own making, so I'll allow it. Remember how quickly we used to damage him when we used the other weapon? Remember how often we died as well? Dee 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 dee. We're at the 2-hour mark. That's fine. Still nowhere near the 5-hour mark, eh? We've got plenty of time before this guy becomes the worst boss. Plenty of time. I don't like it when he looks away from us. It's disrespectful. Ugh, that was dangerous. Two hours is still in my first try range. Yeah, totally. He's not grinding my gears yet. Try dodging. Dee-dee-dee. Problem with phase 2 is I have to contend with my own fear of dying at that point. I don't have fear of dying when we're not in phase 2. I'm like, whatever, man. When we're in phase 2, we've got something to lose. I'll grant you it's not much, but we do have something to lose. The opportunity to learn. Losing the opportunity to learn is brutal. I didn't look out with the cats. That death is Rhaegar's fault, by the way. Saying I looked out with the cats. Are you serious, man? I skilled out with the cats. Looked out with the cats. There was no looking out with those cats. I beat them through persistence and sheer skill. I know you can't comprehend beating the cats. I know that you like find the cats to be like unbeatable. And I'm sure if I beat this guy, you'll say that I looked out with him too. But never forget, Rhaegar. Every single boss I've fought, you have cried, going, "Oh, you're not supposed to do this at this level. Oh, maybe you should go get some health. Oh, maybe you should do this. Maybe you should do that." Your opinion of what's required to beat a boss, Rhaegar, I hate to say it, but it's just not valid, man. It's really not valid. So when you say I looked out, That's just because you can't comprehend beating him without all of the massive boons that you yourself require to do it. And that's fine. I'm just saying, we didn't look out. Watch that fight and tell me where we looked out in that fight. You can't look out with that guy. I'm going to hold you to that when I beat him and you go, oh, you beat him because you looked out. I have a new purpose to beating this guy. It's to rub it in Rhaegar's face. And that is quite a strong purpose. Watch this. This is going to be our best run yet. Never underestimate my desire to rub something in someone's face. But if I die, you can't rub it in my face because it's just business as usual. But if I don't die, whew. You better watch out, Rhaegar. Rhaegar, didn't you say that those two shitty bandits in the cave at the start, that we weren't supposed to be able to beat them at that point? That's why your opinion makes no sense. Like, that's where you kind of lost me. Oh, these two shitty bandits in a cave, you're not supposed to fight these guys now. It's like, dude, what are you smoking? I am salty because it's diminishing my achievements. You know? My hard-earned achievements, it's diminishing them. For like literally no reason. Other than to provoke a reaction, in which case, well played. However, when I inevitably beat this guy, the only reaction is going to be that you look like a fool. So, it's a double-edged sword, my friend. Yeah. Well, look. I don't think Rhaegar's salty. I think Rhaegar's just being controversial. Which is fine. But, I am salty about it. And it's not just because reading his shitty "you got lucky with the cats" comment got me killed. I can live with that. I've died because of reading chat messages many times. But reading that message, whew, it's too far. No! He pulled the old swipe. Don't stab us in the back, dude. Ugh. I don't even see this guy anymore. All I see is lunge, magic, weird swipe move. See that guy in the red cloak? Look again. He's a corpse. I have new motivation now. Look, Ragal, don't pretend that you were doing it to motivate me. You were saying that I got lucky with the cats to make yourself feel better. Don't lie to yourself, man. Lying to other people. I get that. But lying to yourself, whew. That's just that's a low blow to your own individual self. Acknowledge the fact that you said I got lucky with the cats because you couldn't have done what I did. It's character building, man. Dee-dee-dee. Dee 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 dee. I just wish we didn't kill this guy so slowly. That message says I did it. I wish we could say that. Oh! I actually got killed because I was trying to read that message. Ah! I got clipped by magic missiles to half health. Wow, imagine that, getting hit to half health. Ooh, I really did get lucky, eh? Ooh. Like the one time the magic missiles hit us, they got us to half health. Oh, that was lucky. Ooh. It's almost like it's impossible for the magic missiles to one-shot us. And evaded a scepter attack by a heartbeat. Yeah, I was really, you know. I was really on the ball with that one. I agree, my reactions were flawless. Apart from that one magic missile. That's not getting lucky. If anything, that's getting unlucky. So I guess you could say I beat it even though I got hit by a magic missile. So if anything, it was more impressive. I can't believe I beat it even though I got hit by a magic missile. Whew. Wow, I was really unlucky in that fight. And yet I still pulled through. Icarus says, fact is, he did it. Yeah, exactly. Fact is, we'll do this. This tool says, I watched it and never was like, wow, you got lucky there. Yeah, exactly. I played it and I never thought that. Like the magic missile thing, Ragar. The magic missiles never kill you. They only ever take you down to like half health. It's not lucky to not get killed by the magic missiles. If you whiff your dodge on them, then they, like you said, take you down to about half health. It's not a big deal. Because everything else one-shots you anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. It was lucky when Septicat attacked from behind as I was dodging. No, I had a... I knew he was going to do it, man. I know you might not believe that, but I knew he was going to do it. You can track what the enemy's going to do based on their stance. You can know that they're standing up and coming towards you. That means you know that they're going to scepter attack when they get close. So you know you need to roll. You'll probably find in that situation, or whatever, that I rolled away when I could have probably done extra damage to the other guy. And that's because I knew a scepter attack was coming. Yeah, it's called situational awareness, Ragar. Situational awareness. Not just focusing on what's directly in front of you. Knowing what's going on outside of your bounds of vision or whatever. Now, I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, but I would say if I incorporate some of it, a little bit. Ugh. Just enough. I know it's blasphemous. I kind of want to try the other sword again. I know it's a slow roll. But I still want to try it. You know? Mix it up a bit. Slow roll isn't even that bad, to be honest. At least it's not uber fat roll. And the extra damage is really appreciated. We'll see if we die to like something totally stupid. If we do, I'll go back to the other one. Well. There's a strong case to be made that was dying to something stupid. But we'll give it one more try. He heard me, yeah. He doesn't want us using this weapon. He knows it's the God Slayer. Don't really appreciate being in that corner. Maybe the extra damage isn't worth it. I mean, it is like almost... It's like 70% extra damage. It probably is worth it. If we can survive. Ba dee 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 dee. That's the ones where it's like, ooh, I don't know about this. Don't get greedy. Don't get stuck in that corner. Ba dee dee. You know, with the right amount of planning, this sword's actually okay. As long as I don't get unlucky. No, I rolled too soon. That wasn't even the fat roll's fault. Well, maybe it was. But I rolled too soon. That was going really well. I'm going to keep trying this sword for a while. I, 'Cause, 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 'C Hey, friend. What's club's damage? Oh, nowhere near good enough, man. It's like 70 or something. It's literally like 100 less damage, and you don't get any extra maneuverability over the sword, the smaller sword. And you don't get to attack more times either, so it's like the club sadly is not viable. I did try it earlier. So I had the same thought. Peace? There will only be peace in death. Yeah, the range was definitely a problem on the club as well. I just feel like phase 2 is going to be a wash. There's too much I don't know about it. You don't get much opportunity to learn. Ah, dodge too soon. This in and out, in and back out seem to be working, yeah. Those two deaths there, that one and the previous one, were purely my timing. I dodged too soon. I'm still not entirely sure the extra damage is worth it on this. I keep going back and forth on whether it is or not. That was just me being silly. Ugh. To be fair, I shouldn't have tried to attack him there. It was a risk. And not a calculated one either. Hey, friend. Ooh, that's rare. Okay. If this attempt doesn't get us to the second phase, then we're going back to the other sword. Need the sword from the guy in the hall, yeah. Maybe he drops it. Hey, that's a really good point, actually. Maybe he drops that sword? They've been killing him a bunch. It's possible he drops that sword. In which case I would totally kill him to get it. Most enemies do seem to drop their weapons. Don't know if he will. His weapon's a bit too cool to drop, I think. Plus I can't even kill the mofo, really. Well, I can. But it's awkward. And if he does drop it, what are the odds of him dropping it, right? I would like that sword. Are you even being serious? I am. You better believe that I'm being serious. I want that guy's sword. Plus, you know, maybe we can get a few cheeky levels while we're at it. I was trying a new strat there where I don't crit him and just keep him stun locked. It didn't pan out. You've had swords like that, but it's late game. dropped something. Hey! Cool. I mean, I don't think it's worth wearing the armor. They drop armor and butterfly. What's butterfly? I just want to know if they drop this sword, basically. Maybe I'll just keep killing him for a bit. I feel like I've pretty much got him nailed at this point. Later encounters drop the sword, they didn't want you to have it too early. Oh, lame. We didn't even get a level out of it. Although... There's no point putting it in endurance. I don't believe there's any point putting it in health. Am I just going to put it in strength? You better believe it. Got us like 3 extra damage per hit, I think. That's pretty good. Well, it's not that good. Every 30 hits, we do 1 extra. When you put it like that, it's absolute trash, but it's better than nothing. When I start using this sword instead of the big one, I feel like Rock Lee without the training weights. Like seriously, it's night and day. Move like a bear and sting like a Rito, yeah. Okay. That was interesting. I'll be honest, I didn't really mean to press that button. That's thrown me off. If it ain't a burrito, it gets defeato. And this guy ain't no burrito. I don't like those moments where he refuses to attack. I try my patented figure 8 move on him, but it never doesn't always work. Ah, what a sick joke. Really? I got hit by that? Hey, friend. That's his defeated move. Yeah. Thought I'd try something new there after I whiffed my first attack. I thought, sod it. Let's experiment a little. Oh, that's always unfortunate. Okay, this time. Oh, F off, dude. Just go back to doing your other attack. This time, we're going to get him to phase 2. I believe it wholeheartedly. Phase 2, here we come! Peace. Ooh. Just gotta do that like 20 more times. The longer the fight goes on, the more fed up the people singing in the song should be. Does he always do a double attack on that? I need to keep an eye out for that. When he does the spin, then a couple of slashes, then the leap. Not that one, but the other one. The other time he does the leap. I feel like he always follows it up with another leap. Which would be really useful to know. I'll watch out for it next time. I'm not sure if it's part of a chain or if it's just coincidence. He always follows it up with another leap, right? Always. mean, I don't know if I want to risk it, but it would be a nice source of extra damage. Hello, garlic. Uh-oh. Really don't want to be in that corner. He doesn't always do it. I wish I'd learnt more of his weak spots. Because I do firmly believe the more of his first phase we get down to a T, the second phase becomes much easier. I know that's obvious, but it's just, most of it's so risky. Also, I really can't get over the fact that, you see where the targeting pointer is? On his chest. Doesn't it look like a mouth? Like two sets of teeth, and it's like a mouth that's working the jaw. I'm just staring at it constantly, this mouth jawing back and forth. Maybe I'm going crazy. You know what? It ain't crazy if it works. It is a mouth. It's the mouth to victory. Are we going to see phase 2? Is such a thing even possible? Probably not. What a jip. Better than dying, though. I'd rather miss than die. Almost got greedy there. Okay. Okay. You know, that was a lot of effort to get chopped in half by his first move. Crap, man. Hey, friend. Ugh. Let's try again at soul level 300. Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Stools. We just reached phase 2, if you can believe that. One, two, three. I'm trying to learn some of his other movesets. It takes too long to reach phase 2. We have to have more damage opportunities in phase 1. We need more damage opportunities in phase 1. Don't do it. Forgot about the hesitation on that one. Oh yeah, 4th of July. I forgot about that. I guess I had no reason to remember. I like that when he just taps us, he's like, get off! Hello, friend. Thing is, I feel like the closer I am to him, the less he does magic, which the magic is kind of guaranteed damage. So I'm probably better off with my usual strat. Just when he does stuff like that, I'd like that one, I'm pretty sure I can attack him during that one. It's just every time I try I die, so I've been put off doing it. I am pretty sure that I could. And it'd really help, because he does it all the frickin' time. Ugh. I'm supposed to roll back once, then slowly walk forward, then jump to the right and kill him. Well, hit him. Forgot the roll back. Wonder how much extra damage our large weapon does now that we got that one extra point in strength. Probably not enough to be worth it. We've still only ever made it to the second phase using the small sword. You've got to remember, he's more afraid of us than we are of him. Boo. Ah! There's always a chance of that happening. There's always a chance. Hey, friend. Let's see if fat rolling can get the job done. A saner individual would have given up by now. Fortunately, I'm insane. $30 to 40 attempts is nothing, man. I'm sure that's like the average or whatever. I'd love to beat this guy in 30 or 40 attempts. Oh, that'd be a dream come true. I'm still torn about which sword is better, even though we've never reached phase 2 with this sword. I still feel like it's better. Expect that. Damn that mouth. Constantly chewing the cud. I like to do some big sword attempts, because it really does make you appreciate the small sword attempts more. Like the extra movement that you get as a small sword. Got to be coming, right? Soon. Yep, there it is. Time to die. Probably in a few seconds. There's no opportunity to learn. Maybe I need to stay closer to him. I keep running away and then he does his ranged moves. I think I need to stay closer to him, in that sweet spot. Whenever I whiff my first attack, I'm like, let's just go wild. Yeah, we did get our first time into phase 2 in the big sword, yeah. Pretty good. taking out my frustrations on this guy. Let's dance, fool. Well, maybe I was the fool all along. And stay down, yeah, totally. You know, it's quite cathartic killing this guy. There's literally nothing he can do about it. Now, to be fair, I didn't follow my rotor there. It's swing 4 times, crit him, use the charge ability, hit him twice, crit him, rinse and repeat. And he's stun locked, basically. Unless I don't actually do the crit ability. Unless I do a light attack instead of a heavy attack. This is what I get for saying he literally can't do anything. However, I stand by it. It's human error kicking in. He genuinely, as long as I do this right, should have no recourse. Then you hit him twice. Then you do it again. Kind of sad, actually. A once great man reduced to this. Basically what I'm saying there is we could farm souls if we needed to get a bit more strength or whatever. Just so we can get through this a bit faster. It does go against all my principles, but I'm really hating how long it takes just to reach Act 2. Phase 2. It's just unworkable. There's no time for learning. Whoops. Hey, friend. Poor sad git. Oh! Okay, maybe he does have recourse. Sometimes. That's what I get for calling him a poor sad git. Let's leave him alone. He's not hurting anyone. If we reach phase 2 this time, we're going to try and stick close. But not so close that we get AoE'd. It's really this kind of range we need to be keeping, honestly. Austin says, this opossum is the highest level solo one. Oh, really? He's pretty tough. There's no denying that. He's pretty tough. We're getting there. I just can't learn the second phase's moves because there's no time for it. I feel like if we can just... I think the best we've done is like hitting him 3 times in his second phase. Let's go back to the fast sword. Let's take off those Rock Lee training weights. Now you know I'm serious. Look, you know I don't buy into the not supposed to be here yet theory. If you're not supposed to be here, then you wouldn't be able to get here. The very fact that you can implies that you are supposed to be here. Damn it. Wish I'd stopped missing that move. Oh! I shouldn't have been dicking around with those bloodstains. I was trying to have a bit of fun, you know? See how other people died. There's no denying it was a bit of a distraction. My guy says, open world games typically put only soft restrictions on where to go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There is no you're not supposed to be here. There is you can be here. Therefore, here we are. Isn't that just glorious? I love being able to go places early. I didn't even consider this early though. But you know what I mean. It's not like we've intentionally gone off the beaten path either. Like we went down to the beach, we found that message, it said go east, we went east, here we are. So to say you're not supposed to be here when there's a message like really close to the start of the game that says why don't you go east? It's a little misleading. It's like that first boss we fought. The ulcered tree spirit or whatever. It's like, oh, you're not supposed to fight him yet. Well, he's in the tutorial cave. So, you know. The other east, yeah, totally. However, if this guy's the hardest one of these, which I guess means there's multiple of this boss, then when we find the other ones, we're going to be like, this guy's a joke. We'll be like, you ain't no tree spirit. Sadly, this guy kind of is a tree spirit, if you know what I mean. I know he's not technically a tree spirit, but he's got those... I didn't roll back. He's got those tree spirit vibes. Namely, his second phase just murders you. Hey, friend. Oh, I really wish we could get that guy's weapon. I'd love that sword. If I could just get away with doing that Uber attack, I would. Yeah, there's no way to get away with doing it, sadly. His reactions are too good. Too ambitious. Here's a question, though. That makes that superpower kind of useless for this fight, right? Do you reckon I could equip the roar from the other weapon? Do you reckon I can transfer it? Because it said you can do something like that, right? Using the Ashes of War. If I do this, can I not change it back? Because I actually really like that other move. Let's try it on this. What? Ah, cool. So is Storm Stomp what it has? No, that's different. Can I bleed him? Maybe I can bleed him. Sadly, I'm not sure this bleed is actually doing anything. And it massively nerfed our damage, so it's probably not worth doing this bleed thing. I'd have to be hitting them on a regular basis, right? Yeah, it stacks and it procs. But it also deteriorates, and we're not hitting him that regularly. Yeah. My concern is it's probably deteriorating before we can actually get it up to a level where it'd do anything. Yeah. Shame we can't see the level of it on him. So we'd know if it was actually doing something. Okay, that was nice. Maybe it is worth it then. You need to get lucky, I think, and have him open up a lot of weaknesses at once. Maybe. I don't know. Either that or it just does take a lot of hits. Pretty satisfying when it went off though. Yeah, I plan on being closer to him in the second phase. We're gonna try this blood thing. It did do a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. Enough to probably offset the lack of damage from a single hit. As long as we can get it to trigger vaguely reliably, then it's worth it for sure. Yeah, it's really nice, as long as we get the chance to actually pull it off, hey? I think we have to hit him, like, quite reliably. Quite consistently. Which is really in his hands, not ours. As to how many openings he gives us. And if this can consistently get us to phase 2, so that we can at least see it, I'll be happy. Whether it's the right thing for killing him in phase 2, I don't know. Maybe. As long as it at least lets us see it, I'll be super happy. And strategize for phase 2, you know? It'd be really nice if we could get another one off before he phase 2s. I don't think we will though. I just don't know what to do about that. I guess it's timing. I guess it's really just timing on the hits. When he does that thing. This is good though. This has brought new life into the fight. I'm pretty happy about that. How often do I use a controller? For games like this all the time. Generally speaking, not that often. I don't usually play like high octane games, so I don't usually need a controller. Sure is nice when that thing procs. At least I'm 100% getting better at the first phase, right? Second phase, it's just the same thing, but with different moves. A much steeper learning curve, I guess. I really can't unsee that mouth on his chest. Yeah, it was a big proc. God damn it, I hate when that misses. Especially now that we've got the bleed. Each miss is actually more brutal. Ah. Scheiße. We are consistently-ish getting to the second phase now. In reasonable time as well, thanks to the bleed. I'll be right back. Okay. I have a drink, and I have a thought. You see the bleed? Is it effect? Oh, can I not apply it to that? Or do I have to unapply it from this first? Because... maybe I can't put it on that. That's a shame. I was really hoping I could put it on the bigger sword and make it do more bleed. Because that's really what we want, right? Yeah, energy drinky. The sword needs more upgrades. No, it doesn't. All that needs to happen, Rhaegar, is I need to learn how to dodge phase 2. That's literally all that needs to happen. I'd love to get more aggro. The more reliably we can hit him, the better. And I think learning to do that might be more valuable than learning phase 2 right now. Because it gets us there quicker, which means we can learn it faster once we get there. I think. Maybe. But there's no denying. I really am pushing the bounds of what I am capable of. When it comes to this first phase. His attacks are just incredibly sketchy. However, we are using the quick sword. If there was ever a time to be able to get him, this would be it. That one's tricky, because when your first roll finishes, his second hit comes in and gets you before you can second roll. It's pretty rough. But there must be a way. You know there'll be loads of cool guys online dodging both of those attacks. I just can't figure it out. There'll be people making this guy look like a chump, which is what we'll eventually do, hopefully. Hopefully. I really feel like learning at least one more of his attacks. Probably that spear when he jabs forwards. If I could attack when he does that jab forward spear, I think it'd be a total game changer. I'm gonna keep learning. Eventually the monkey brain will kick in. At least for the spear. The rest of them I didn't actually intend. I thought he was doing a different attack there. But if we can at least get the spear, it's going to massively increase our amount of hits, which is going to massively increase our bleed, which is going to get us to phase 2 faster, and then we can learn phase 2. That's the plan. Come on, you turd. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Starting to believe. I don't really know what you're supposed to do against that one, I'm going to be honest. It's like here's a homing, spinning wall of blades. I guess roll forwards through it? Roll forwards through it might work. Hey friend. thinks he's all that. He's not all that. He's just a part of that. Don't know why I was doing that. I'm gradually reducing his repertoire of moves that he can get us with. Plus, if you've noticed, I've started attacking him when he does that spinny thing. Which is a pretty good addition to the repertoire as well. It's like super safe. What? Don't I get to... I thought... Look, I'm gonna be honest, I really thought I'd critted him there. I thought I got to stab him in the face. What the hell? Or do I have to stab him in the back? Or was the game just lying to me? I should have been able to crit him there, right? Fortnite. Yeah. I don't really know what that means in relation to what I just asked, but I'll allow it. We're a bit too close to the wall on that one. How? Wait, we're alive. How? Ah! Hey, that was pretty good. We're definitely getting better. I know for the first couple of hours it was very hard to see improvement, but I think now we're seeing it with this bleed weapon. Plus I actually managed to hit him like twice in phase 2. It really is starting to feel only like a matter of time, yeah. You know, I'm not even sure this guy's a real apostle. I'm just saying. I think he lied on his CD to get here. Ugh. That's the first time in a while we haven't reached phase 2, right? I'm so happy I decided to try out this bleed. hate missing that first attack. It's really depressing. I guess it's better than missing the second attack, technically. Ugh, he was just standing there going, I'll wait for the bleed to run out. And then I got impatient. Can't be dealing with getting impatient against this guy. Patience is king. Which is true for all bosses, I guess. Hey, friend. Almost got us that time. Your time has come, God skin. I bet it's not even a real God skin. I bet you got it off eBay. Ugh, that's what I get for accusing him of buying God skins off eBay. I've lost my mojo. I haven't. It's right here. Watch this. Okay. Maybe I lost it a little. Whew. Time to lock in. Godskin Apostle, I hope you've got your will prepared. Because the Reaper's come to collect. Truly are the Elden Ring. Yeah! Ugh. I was trying to figure out what the hell that symbol was. Is it praise the sun? It looks like it'd be praise the sun. Pretty sure he wears a dumb helmet like that. After we beat this guy, we're going back and kicking the shit out of that dude. Stop waiting out the bleed counter, dude. Just attack me. What a nerd. guy really is king of the turds. You know what? He really is no tree spirit. The more I get to know this guy, the more I realize how pathetic he is. Well, we almost got him to half health. Kind of. I keep forgetting that in Phase 2 he chains extra attacks onto his routines. I think next time I get to Phase 2 I need to focus on just staying alive for a bit to see how his moves have changed. That's fine. Just give him a victory lap before the next round. Hey, friend. Rolled too early. Can't believe I rolled too early. I thought I had that one totally down to muscle memory by this point. I'm really satisfied with how much quicker we're ploughing through his health, though. Couldn't be happier. Well, I could, but... Ah! I knew I got greedy with that one. That's the one thing with this bleed, it does make you get a bit greedy. Because you gotta get like, I think it's like 4 hits off in quick succession. If you wanna guarantee the bleed. Out of the way, spirit! You're really distracting me. Ah! That spirit totally messed with my mind. Look how little damage we did. Can't blame the spirit for all of it, though. Ah, he got us up to a wall, look at that! Death by wall. The old death by wall, huh? Truly a classic. Fine, I don't mind this first phase anymore. I'm actually okay with it. Ah. Oh, his second phase really does blow. You get into it and he's like, you've not learnt this move yet. It's okay though, just gives me more practice at the first phase. Trying to figure out how to goad out his attacks, because I'm pretty sure you can. Like, affect which attacks he's doing. Ugh, don't know what I was doing there. Like, I know range affects what attacks he's doing, but I'm trying to figure out if, like, being to his left-hand side or being to his right-hand side, if that makes a difference. Don't think we can weaponize that. No. Thought I'd give it a try, but that was our best opportunity for it, out of all of his moves. Too high risk. Exceedingly rare he gets us with that. It's okay. Hey friend. Nice. Got greedy. Greedy! Kinda crazy how fast you can take his health down if you just manage to chain your attacks in a decent amount of time. Sadly, I think in phase 2 we'll probably never get him to bleed. You never know. I feel like we won't. Right, there's a lot less openings in phase 2. Although, to be fair, I've barely seen phase 2, so... Yeah, bleed is pretty great. It does put pressure on you to rush your attacks. That's the one downside. If you just try and avoid that pressure and just hope for the best, then it is pretty sick. We've not seen any frostbite yet. I feel like frostbite was in Dark Souls 3. I can't remember what it did though. Did it slow them down or something? Wish I knew how much bleed he had on him. Maybe it'd make me too aggressive though. Maybe it's for the best, but I don't know. Got my brain shut down for a sec there. My brain's just in the zone. No, like it legitimately shut down there. We should have died. It was out of the zone entirely for a brief moment in time. I swear, I can't... Either his reaction speed massively increases in the second phase, or something. I don't know what it is, but I do know that I cannot get more than like 1 or 2 hits on him. It's really brutal. It's the power of turning into a slinky. Sort of, yeah. But the slinky stuff is... I'm starting to get used to it. But it's just like my normal attack patterns from the first phase. It seems like he counterattacks them way faster. Which maybe he does. Which would mean I have 0 openings. Which would be a problem. That wall killed us. Whew. Hey, friend. Whew. Nice. Yeah, we could try a faster weapon for sure. We could use our club. If we can put bleed on it, but bleed on a club, I don't think it's gonna let us. And I don't really want to learn a new weapon just for this guy. I need to do what I keep claiming I'm gonna do. And when we reach phase 2, I need to not attack him, just observe. Just for a little bit. But attacking him is so tempting. For obvious reasons. ChatGPT thinks he's 20 to 30% faster in the second phase. Great. That probably is enough to give him the edge. That's new. Let's see if we can put bleed on the club. I know it doesn't make much sense, but let's try it. No. I wish I could put it on the greatsword. Although that would be even worse for the second phase. We're kind of stuck with what we've got. That second phase is so brutal, though. I'm quite enjoying the first phase, just kicking the shit out of him, though. There's a lot to be said for kicking the shit out of someone you couldn't beat in the past. Well, you can eventually. What, put bleed on that greatsword? Shame we can't now, but that's fine. Hey, friend. I might need to find different opportunities to attack him in the second phase instead of on the magic. The magic's like super reliable for attacking him in the first phase. But in the second phase, it's like super risky. Walked right into that one. Maybe go for bloody slash in the second phase. But it's so slow, man. I've been trying to use I tried using bloody slash. It's so slow. Bloody slash, rather. Oh, I thought he was doing the spinny move. In the second phase, we could use the club on him. His stacks bleed faster. Yeah, but if I die using it, man, then what good is that? In the second phase, we swap to the club. Now, I know the club is shit, but if it keeps us alive... Ideally, the move that makes him go into phase 2 would be a bleed trigger, right? That'd be the ideal. It's Hard to pull that off, though. Throw a fire pod at it? Nah, I don't believe in consumables. Not really. Never have, never will. Oh, that was a Baldur's Gate 3 joke, I get it. Very good. Took me a sec. This guy really is a knob. This is a handicap run. No! This is a finely crafted build, I'll have you know. Also, good to see you, man. Correct. Mr. Tools is correct. That's the only limitation we've got on ourselves. If I find a boss, I'm not leaving till he's dead. Which some would argue is a handicap. I would argue it's a learning experience. Ah! Well, we got into phase 2, technically. not even any point dodging those close attacks. You still don't get an opportunity to hit. Apart from that one, which I should have. Nice. Don't really know why I did that. Scheiße. Ugh. I really don't know how we deal with phase 2. I'm hoping swapping to the club is going to do the job. Hey friend. Whew. It's always reassuring getting the bleed off. Means you don't have to worry about, like, rushing your next attack. Ah! Right in the face. He's such a turd. But I do quite enjoy the fight, so I don't mind it too much. I think I'm starting to get diminishing returns. It's maybe getting too late. We might have to beat this guy tomorrow. However, let's give it one last hurrah. I want to at least reach phase 2 one last time. Okay, one more try. One more try. Just one more. And it's not going to be a noiter one more. This actually is one more try. Unless we die really quickly. But we're not going to die. I'm going to channel everything we've learned over the past however many hours we've been fighting this for. And we're going to die in phase 2. At least. Let's die with dignity, yeah. You can tell I'm getting tired, like, just based on my reaction to what he's doing. It's not sensible for the majority of it. And yet, can we make it to Act 2 anyway? I mean, phase 2. Maybe. Maybe sleep-deprived me is really what we need to get this done. Why am I running away from him when he does that? See? See what I mean by my brain's not functioning. No, we didn't get to die with dignity. Ah, there is no god. Okay, one more. I really thought we were going to get to die with dignity there. We're so close. So close, yet so far. Alright, punk. It's just you and me. Thing is, fate tries to trick you. Fate's like, just give up. And it's like, no, if you do one more, maybe that's the one. It's that sweet, sweet sunk cost fallacy. Which isn't really a fallacy in most cases. Rip. We're dying with dignity, right? We're dying with dignity. I won't accept anything less. I won't accept anything less. The reason I say that, right, is we came up with that plan of do phase 1 with the bleed sword and then phase 2 with the club. We still haven't managed to try the club in phase 2. We know it's not going to be very good, but we can at least try it out. And frankly, I'm not willing to go to bed until I've tried it out. The dignity is just a cover for my curiosity. Now I'll grant you, we're probably going to reach phase 2 and get insta-gibbed, but maybe we won't. Maybe we quite literally won't. Look, we've got 15 minutes. 2 o'clock is the latest I'm willing to go to bed. Then I can get up at 8. 6 hours sleep. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we can all agree that one was a wash. Have you ever seen a man's skills deteriorate in real time? That's what you're seeing now. However, what that means is tomorrow we'll absolutely wreck this fool. I had an energy drink like an hour ago. Man, I'm still drinking an energy drink. I drink energy drinks in bed whilst I'm going to sleep. You don't understand how addicted to energy drinks I am. I will wake up in the middle of the night, drink some energy drink, go back to sleep. For real. I'm like a cosmonaut. I'm treading new ground. human experience. Kind of explains why I'm not feeling well. No, it doesn't, man. I've been doing it for freaking 10 years. It doesn't explain anything about me not feeling well. I've been feeling great. Trust me, my not feeling well has nothing to do with my chugging energy drinks. I know it might seem like, oh yeah, that's what he says. That's just because he's addicted to energy drinks. But no, it's definitely not. Do I think they're good for me? No. But I don't think they're the cause of me not feeling well. Wow, this guy does not want to open himself up to vulnerabilities, eh? Oh, he did and we missed. Oh, the humanity. Do I drink Red Bull? Sometimes. Not usually. It's not my preferred drink of choice. This guy's really good at waiting out the bleed. Good enough. Ah! Yeah, we got time for one more try. I want to believe. Well, that's where belief gets you. One more real try. Where we don't just take a fireball to the face. Yeah, it was a warm-up. Ah, that was going so well. You do believe this turned into a Noita one more? Yeah, it did. It really did. I think I had a strat there that was working. I kind of want to try that again. One more try. Hey, friend. You know, that guy up there trying to stab us. He's really grown on me. Okay, I'm going to bed. At some point, you just have to accept that it's going to happen tomorrow. And it is! Tomorrow, this fool, whatever his name is, Sunburnt Acolyte or whatever it is going down. At least we beat the cats today. And we got to do some exploration. I'm quite happy that we even just reached this place. And we did make a lot of progress on this guy. Did we kill him? No. But I did learn quite a lot about him. Hopefully the muscle memory doesn't disappear by tomorrow evening. Godskin Apostle. Look, Sunburnt Acolyte is close enough. Maybe that's one of the lesser ones. Anyway, it has been a pleasure. It's been good to have you guys here whilst I throw myself at this boss. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna go to bed, drink some energy drinks, and I shall catch you guys later. Adios.